Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Slaughter hogs in the barn for breakfast. Cats eat a big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast.
Y'all know nothing about no breakfast. Y'all know nothing about no breakfast. What y'all know about breakfast? What y'all know about breakfast? Tell me right now. Look here to me right now. Look here to me right now. Tell me what y'all know about breakfast. Y'all know something about breakfast? I bet y'all don't know nothing about breakfast. Guys, it's sorry. I didn't mean to start off all. We're having a silly stream today. This is going to be a silly goose stream today. I'm telling you, dude, we're having just the biggest. We're having just the this stream, boy. I tell you, this stream is such a silly goose. Boy, this stream is such a silly goose. You're gonna have to. Boy, this stream's such a silly goose. You're gonna have to stop and let it cross the road. Well, this stream is such a silly goose that you're gonna have to. Boy, this is such a silly goose that you're gonna have to stop on the way to the Lowe's and let it cross into that little pond that's out in front of the Lowe's department store. Ooh. Well, this stream is such a silly goose. We're having such a silly stream. Holy smokes, guys, this thing is going to be so silly. It's going to be like one of those kids in the 50s getting a swirly where their head gets shoved down in the toilet. Anyway, hope you guys are well. What's up, BP? What's up, Alien? What's up, Roadkill? What's up, Soupy? What's up, Velvet? Everybody, Bong Hole. What's up, everybody? I bet y'all don't know nothing about no breakfast. Y'all be eating breakfast? We be all about a bunch of silly geese up in here. I know what it's like, Alien. I felt that way, buddy. I visited here twice, and the second time I visited, I made up my mind You know what? I think I'm moving out. I think I'm coming there. And I remember I was talking to my friend Tony Hinchcliffe on a video chat some time ago on like a Skype chat. And I said, you know what, Tony? I believe that I'm going to move to Austin. And he said, you are? Wow, come on. And here we are. Thank you guys for being here, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Those things cost you absolutely nothing. I don't know how long this stream will go for tonight. We'll see. This one will be shorter than they usually are, I believe, because I do have to get up tomorrow. Let me go ahead and make sure to set an alarm. That way I don't have to worry about that tomorrow. I don't have to be there till 5:30. That means I can sleep till 3:15. Yeah, we'll do 3:15. So that means I need to be in bed, or at least I need to be done with this at least by 6 a.m. It's probably before that, so we might be able to get 5 hours out of this, but I'm shooting for 4. Anyway, what's up, Steve? I want to put in some hours on this thing tonight, so we're going to be doing that. But first, how about we have a little word from our sponsors. Our sponsors. There was a preacher that used to, he had this speech impediment. Instead of saying our Heavenly Father, he would say, our Heavenly Father. Our Heavenly. Our Heavenly Father. It was funny to hear him say. All right. There we go. Yeah, so tonight at work we filmed a couple of specials. OnlyFans filmed some specials tonight. Gabby Lamb was one of those specials. Carly, Carly Anderson, the homie. Carly Anderson was one of the other specials that was filmed. And my homie, I mean the absolute homie, legend of the game, the great and powerful Liz Splat, also. The great and powerful Liz Splat also recorded a special tonight. In fact, I gotta double check. Yeah, make sure she saw that video or saw that that reply to that message. Why did I say video? What's up, Jex? Good to see you. Good to see everybody else. Guys, make sure to like this video and subscribe to the channel. I'm going to go ahead and load up another gravity banger before we get started. We're probably going to do a shorter intro than usual and dive right on into the game here as quickly as possible. tonight we're doing some special things. We're going to read the Elder Scrolls. That's my goal for this. I do know that I have some weight management things to go over. First, I gotta take care of. I'm sure I'm encumbered by a good bit, so we got some of those things to take care of. Before I go further, let me try to get this out quickly, guys. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Costs you absolutely nothing to do those two things. If you don't want to miss these streams when we go live, please make sure to click the notification bell so that you will be notified when we go live in moments just like this one. And all of that costs you absolutely nothing, and it helps the channel so much. It truly helps the channel immensely. So if you want to help the channel a bit more, you're more than welcome to give the Super Chats a shot. You can become a YouTube member. You can become a Patreon patron. Both of those get you access. If you the pudding tier of YouTube will get you access to the driving talks on a delay. If you don't want to wait for the delay, by all means, become a Patreon patron. The Patreon gets quicker access to the driving talks than the YouTube does. And but YouTube members will still get the Patreon. I mean, the videos that also go on the Patreon. Just the pudding tier are the only ones that get the driving talks. If you want all the driving talks, jump over on the Patreon. There's links in the description to do all of that. Right under all links, there's a link tree there with the Patreon. And also, if you just scroll past the all links, there's individual links there to all of the other stuff. All that nonsense is down there. But also, the Super Chats are a thing, but also Frankie is a thing. There's a link next to something that says tip jar, Frankie, right underneath. Thank you for watching. Frankie only takes 3% versus the 30% that YouTube takes. What's up, Rhino? YouTube takes 30% of the Super Chat amount. Like, for instance, if you were to Super Chat $100, I would get $70 of that through Super Chat. If you were to give $100 to Frankie Tips, I would get $97 of that. So, yes. Anyway, that's all I got for you on that. Also, I do have merch. I do have a merch store now. And there it is, new merch. So we're pinning. Hell yeah, bong. And there's the new merch. You can check out the merch store. There's not a lot of variety. What I have is what I have, and this is what I have. You see, I've got, well, let's do it over here instead. Let's do it on this one instead. I have this. I have a couple of different designs on a t-shirt. I have a baseball tee. I got a couple of different designs on a coffee mug, and I've got a hoodie. Only got one type of hoodie so far. I got all of this other stuff. There's only it's very small selection because I'm just getting started. But this is what I got for now. So if you want access to like I don't know how long I will keep these up like this. You'll be able to get one of the first ones because they're likely to something different is likely to come about soon. So if you guys want like some of the early release stuff, that's what's gonna happen here. So this is basically they order them, you order them, they make them and send them out. I don't have this in a box in my house. Quite honestly, I'll tell you why. I can't afford that. So I'm gonna get this off the screen for now, and we'll jump in the game on a second. Man, I had an older merch store that I utilized for a long time, and what they would do was say you order say you order a t-shirt and this t-shirt. Say you order this t-shirt right here. This t-shirt I'm selling for $16. Say it costs the company $14 to make this t-shirt. So it would charge, someone orders a shirt, then that order comes through and my bank account gets charged $14. And then the sale has already been made. The print company that I used to use would already have the money from the consumer. Yet I would be on the hook to pay for the printing of this shirt. So it pulls out $14. And you think, well, $14, that's not a lot. Okay, what if you release a link of this merch store and you sell 10 shirts? That's $140. And not to put my business out in the street like that, I usually ain't got an extra $140. So what makes this better is that these guys have a price that they want to sell things for, and you set the price you want to sell things for, and they just send you the profit. This shirt right here, I made this shirt as cheap as I could possibly make it and make a single dollar. That is all the profit I get off of this shirt right here, a single dollar. So I wanted to make a really inexpensive shirt to make it where, because you're not going to find a shirt for $16.50 anywhere else. Like, for merch wise anyway. I remember you used to go to a gig and you could probably get like a $25 shirt was a cheap shirt back in the day. And I think that's what I've got, my actual shirt is a $25 shirt here, which is like old school cheap merch. And, a little $30 for the baseball tee. But over here, which I like this baseball tee here. But anyway, this right here, it's so good that they will. It's so good that they just will send you the profit. Like if someone orders something, it handles all of the back end stuff. It handles all of that. It just sends you the money. It just sends you the profit. So this is much better, in my opinion, than having a box of merch that I send out. Yeah, dude. I love the baseball tee, dude. Get a load of the baseball tee there. You can't really see the image too good, but because it's really dark. But this is just, I like this shirt, and I like this image on the shirt. So I went with that. Less than $30 for this. You can't really even get a t-shirt for $30 anymore. And the coffee mugs too, they're like this. I could put images on both sides, but it'll just be on the front. It's sick. It's a sick image on the thing. I actually like this one better. The black mug with the scary stare. But yeah, I made these as inexpensive as I possibly could. Yeah, I made these as inexpensive as I possibly could to hopefully sell a little more. So grab some stuff. These are gonna be considered the first press. Like basically they're gonna be considered the first printing of this stuff. So definitely snag some of that if you want. And shout out to Streamlabs. And shout out to my boy Nesbitt, who was actually the guy who told me, hey, you need to do this. You should set this up, because I saw Streamlabs had a merch store option, but my dumbass, because you have to link your YouTube and your Twitch and your other accounts with Streamlabs, I thought, oh, well, I don't have a Printful or a Shopify or anything like that anymore, so I don't have anything to link. I didn't realize that Streamlabs itself actually runs the shop itself. By the way, those Printful and Shopify things they're good if you have the money to bankroll yourself, basically, because they will charge you for your the things you sell before they ship it out, or before they even process the sale. So that was really embarrassing. I had to deal with, hey, I keep trying to order something, but it keeps coming back. And I'm like, I don't know. I've been having some problems with the t-shirt provider. I think I'm going to have to switch providers. But the problem that I was having with it was that I didn't have enough money in my account to cover the amount of stuff that was getting ordered. So it's weird when you're in a situation where you're pissed that you're selling things, because it would get me to where I was like, hey, I'm sorry about this, but I just don't have the money, especially when somebody orders like a hoodie, which is like a $20 hoodie, and a t-shirt, and it's like family who's trying to support and order a bunch of stuff out of the gate. And I'm just sitting here like, I can't. I'm sorry. I do not have a beast of a PC. I'm running a 2060 GeForce RTX Asus NVIDIA graphics. I'm running a Ryzen 5 AMD MSI motherboard, 32 gigs of RAM, M.2 hard drive. I built this PC with the help of some friends, and I'm going to build another PC soon, also with the help of some friends. Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing that over the next few months. Because everything that I've been using is just so, and luckily I'm playing Skyrim, which is not very taxing, but I can feel the age in the PC. Like, I can feel it struggling a little bit to get going sometimes. So, yeah, I really need to upgrade this thing soon. Needs to happen. Also, what I need to do is take a big sip of water. We're going to have another little word from our sponsors. Forgive me for clearing my throat in your ears loudly. Apologize for that. That's right. All right. Like I said, this we don't know how long. I don't know how long this is going to go for tonight, so we'll see. We'll see where the night leads. I at least want to grab the do the Elder Scroll thing. So we can do that. All right, let me get this over onto the gameplay screen. Let's get this. Now let's get this going. Oh no. No, I don't want to continue that save. I need to quit out of the game and hold tight and hold everything, guys. Let me redeploy my mods and sort my plugins. Nationwide. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there we go. $700 crazy good deals.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Lydia, you're the breast. You're the absolute breast, Lydia.
Goodbye, my love.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Eat that right now. That was good. That is a tasty burger. Okay, now I've got some... Wait, my good potions are in here, aren't they? Yeah. 43, 42. What are these? 43 and 44. And love her like the devil when you get back home. Yeah, I've got to. 79. Wait a second. Do I not have Lover's Comfort anymore? No, I still have Lover's Comfort. And so this should be... Oh, man. Yeah, I can't be... Yeah, dude, I don't like that. I don't like the spliffs. I don't like when there's tobacco involved. It has to be just green tea for me or I can't do it. And love her like the devil when you get back home. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just totally like rated the whole damn her mom's whole shit. Alright, I'm done with my potions. Let's put this stuff away. Okay, that's all that was in there to start with. But it looks like, anyway, it doesn't matter. This string of potions will be a little weaker, but it looked like it didn't have any of these on. Like I was just, they were there, but they just weren't, I wasn't wearing them. It's weird. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Yeah, there was some. Yeah, my friends shot some specials tonight at the Sunset Strip. Oh, actually, those what I need to have on. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. Yeah, dude, I don't understand the like my buddy who he's in town. He stopped by tonight and hung out with me out front for a while. He worked at the Tempe Improv for a very long time. He's great dude. But anyway, he just got back from like overseas, and people would try to pass him a joint over there, but everybody had like, they don't overseas, everybody rolls it like that. Everybody mixes it with tobacco, and he had to tell him, he was like, dude, in America, this is what poor people do. And they're like, what? It's like, yeah, in America, dude, poor people do this to make their green tea go farther. It's 4:48.
What do you need, my thing?
I'm going to take a real quick nap. Sunset Scrap. Bro, my old roommate Scott used to dude, I've seen him pack up a bong of cigarette tobacco, and that was the first time that that we realized how dirty tobacco smoke looked compared to green tea smoke. Dude, it's unreal. It's unreal how much dirtier tobacco smoke is. Yeah, and I have friends that hit blunts exclusively. Like Tony only smokes
This must
blunts.
be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
And he'll say things like
I don't claim to be the blades, helmets.
like it gives it, the tobacco leaf gives it that extra nicotine that they want. I don't want that. I don't want the nicotine.
Don't forget to check inside the...
Prices are better. Prices are better. Prices are better. Mm, 10%? No, I got the best one so far.
Have you met my father? blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like and 160 you've got. I don't think I have anything for you. I agree. I agree about the joints. I think that they're the best, and I don't think it's even close. Yeah, it's I do such a good job with I do such a good job rolling paper.
Welcome to war, mate. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Holler. Give me these. $1,900 bones. You got some lock picks. No lock picks. Let's see. I don't need anything else. Now let me sell to you a Dwarven Great Sword of Thunderbolts, an ebony hammer. I have two of those. Those would look great on the wall, crossed back and forth, and so would these. I think I might keep those in those. And just sell the other.
Good doing business with you.
It takes me It takes me time to roll up, but when I'm done, like it's pretty pristine.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm.
Good morning. Take a look.
Oh, you have a black soul. Oh, then this is my stuff. This is my stuff. This is my stuff. Okay, I want to sell you the Wall of Cold Flames. I think I'll keep those two things and those two, but I will sell these. What's up, Nora Byrne? I can't stop yawning. I can't stop yawning. So I'm keeping these ebony swords and these ebony staves. Even though these are, man, that's really good loot. You got 453 bucks left. Barbarian Hero Circlet. Take me out tonight, 'cause there's music and there's people and the young and the light. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right, you got me some iron ore, Bellathor. Take a grand soul gem. I'll take your iron ore. I'll take your lock picks. Silver ore? Nope. And I will return to you the glass shield of imminent blocking. Good on that. Let's do this. 99 gold necklace for 94. Yeah, sure. And all of this I cannot sell.
Do come back.
Do come back. Johnny Marr rules, man. Yeah, I like a nice, pretty arrow. Nothing wrong with a nice, pretty arrow. Let's go to Riverwood. Why don't we smoke? You guys want to smoke?
What do you need?
Let's move faster. The sun is... That's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
What is it?
What? The finest weapons and armor.
Damn. Is that Curtis? Is that my friend Curtis? Is that my friend Curtis, former manager of the Comedy Mothership, Curtis? I'll buy all of your malachite from you, just so I can sell you more things. Okay, I want to sell you punctured bicycle on a hillside desolate. This should make a man of me, yeah. When in this charming car, this charming man. How you can get a lot of complexities when the leather runs smooth and the passengers say. Shopped up country boy who never knew his place, she said. He knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things. I would go out tonight, but I haven't got a stitch to wear. He says it's gruesome that someone so handsome should care. Ah! I'm the country boy, he never knew his place. She says, he knows so much about these things. He knows so much about these things. Oh, that sounds. This is a dragon run?
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Brew me an ale? Shut up. Shut up.
Can I get you? Well met. Trinkets,
Well met.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Trinkets, odds and ends, grand soul gems, that sort of thing. Lockpicks. I'll buy. Anything else? Could I tempt you with a... He knows so much about these things. Silver emerald necklace. Do you still have the necklace, Clarice? Do you still have it? Do you wear it? Do you still wear the emerald necklace, Clarice? Please, you'll tell me when the necklace stops wearing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just get rid of all this shit. I don't need the ancient Nord arrows, anything that's like crazy low. Falmer arrows. Steel. Steel. In the steel arrows I held you. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The Cure guy, the same guy. Yeah. Yeah, yes, it's the same. This is the same guy. The guy in The Cure. The guy in The Cure, ironically enough, is Tom Segura, believe it or not. Saw a guy with a Morrissey shirt today, and I anytime I see somebody walk by with like a cool shirt, I always point it out. I always point it out. I'm like, hey, cool shirt. Nice. Well done. No, it's not the same guy. But that's a funny. He knows so much about these things.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Shut the soul off? You gonna need some soul off by the time I'm done with your ass. You'd be so sad.
Looking for something?
Yeah, you'd be so sad, bro. Give me that shit. Alright. That sounded like a dragon I need to save these people from. Was it? Do my ears deceive me? Barrel Rider. Do my ears deceive me? Dover. Barrel Rider. I got a GB packed. What do you guys think? And it's, oh, bummer. They already have things. You know where the empty ones are? Serrano. Excuse me. I didn't mean to. I always confused the cure with the cult. I was really bad about confusing the cure with the cult. That was a problem that I always had for some reason. By the way, let's hit this. Let's hit a GB. Let's have a little word from our sponsors here. By the way, thank you guys for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. What's up, Glass Wolf? Glass Armor, Glass Wolf. Eventually, it will be Dragon Wolf. We just got to upgrade smithing a little more. There we go. I believe I have some. You know what? Let's do. This is we'll get to everything else, but right now let's do Magicka. Let's try this alteration, 22% less. These robes. This ring. Yeah, that's it. Now, what it would be funny is to do the Robert Smith makeup, but go out and sing the cult songs instead. Like you dress like full on dress up like the Cure, and then you just go on out and you're doing like dude, I don't know the words. I was trying to sing the beginning of Firewoman. Well, I've still got your face painted on my heart. How's it going, guys? We're the Cult. Just with the hair all out and everything. Dude, Tom Segura dressed up like Robert Smith for an episode of Your Mom's House, and dude, I was like, oh my God, is that him? That seems like it'd be him. I'm gonna dress like the Cure and just go on and do a bunch of Elliott Smith. Do you miss me? Miss misery. I go home and watch Good Will Hunting, cry. It's not your fault. Not you, Brian. Do this to me. I just mixed a Family Guy reference. I remember, dude, the Cult. I love the Cult. It's great. They're great, but I love that song that I was singing, "Painted on My Heart," from the Gone in 60 Seconds, the remake. Yep. Nora Byrne, you know what I've been listening to a lot lately? Now the pale morning sings of forgotten dreams, plays a tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach, and she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. So don't you come here and say that I didn't warn you about the way the world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or another. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again, so are you. And the lions roar, has me seeking out and searching for you, and I never really knew just what
No fan
to
of the
do.
sun. It would be better than this.
Nesbit, what's up, Nesbit? How you doing, buddy? It's so good to see you. Hope that you are well. Everybody be sure to subscribe to my friend Nesbit. Nesbit here has a link to his channel down below on my channel under Follow My Friends. Very excited that you and Jade are having this conversation that you're having. That makes me very happy. Guys, we don't mean to tell tales out of school, but Nesbit here is our favorite. Don't tell the rest of the guys. Nesbit's our favorite. Nesbit, you know what? I talk about you in real life to people in my real life. Like I have, you just say that they're famous comedians that know who you are because I bring you up so often, and they've also been watching your streams. Because they were like, oh, I had you on the other day, and then there was this other guy who was like laughing at the this other guy I noticed that was laughing at the dialogue and stuff. Who was that? I said, oh, dude, that's Nesbitt. He's the best. Okay, where do we put this? I think speech is where we put all the last stuff. So now I can... Oh, we're so close. 70. Bribe guards to ignore crimes. I watched this video that you should never watch these videos, but I watched one about what is the low-key best perk to upgrade. Someone said lock picking, but I feel like lock picking just upgrades on its own. Maybe at this point it might be worth dropping a point on it, but what else do we have? Sneak. The sneak, I mean, I could do that, but I'm already sneaky. I'm already very, very sneaky, sir. I did a little of the light armor that, because I'm definitely using light armor, and then my arch, I haven't really been yet, because they're potent enough. I'm not using one-handed or two-handed, really. Zero use of a shield, no heavy armor. My smith, I'm getting close to the dragon. I'm going the light armor way around. I'm doing very well, Nesbitt. Thank you for asking. That's the enchanting, maybe. I need 80 for that, and I haven't gone up the fire or frost route, and I can't get there quite yet. I think I've already gotten there, so don't need that. Maybe the alteration, but only alteration spell I'm using is transmute, and I think that is a let's see. What type of spell is transmute? Adept? It is adept. Apprentice. So I'm already close to adept. Yeah, I'll show you my alchemy in a second. I'm not doing restoration. Destruction. I think I still need to get to 60 to use the thing that I'm actually using. I do. All I use is the flames. I don't use the frost or the shock. Maybe impact, but I'm good right now. No. So alchemy, I am up to... Oh, this is perfect. Okay, yeah. 60 of 60. That's what we're doing. Easy. Easy answer. 60 of 60. Because I just made it to 60 on alchemy. Good. So that's it. I'm just doing 60 of 60. I don't really do poisons. And the next benefit that I get Yeah, I think that it's best to just go straight up the 80% because I'm not really doing poisons at all. And maybe I could do that next, but I won't need to mess with alchemy for a minute, at least until I'm up to level 80. So yeah, that was the right move there. Yeah, let's just get out of that. All right, Nesbitt, good to see you, buddy. I used to do with this bit that wasn't very funny and it never did well, but I loved it, so I kept doing it at my music gigs in Myrtle's Inlet and Myrtle Beach all the time, where I was like, you ever wonder what it would have been like if Bob Dylan, instead of becoming Bob Dylan songwriting great, if he would have just joined another band during the in the 70s or something? Like, what if Bob Dylan would have been in the Eagles and we would have ended up with "Welcome to the Hotel California," and I would drag it on and it would be awkward and then they wouldn't laugh and I would just, all right guys, here's Wagon Wheel. Yeah, so anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. Or whatever, however they would do it. Ooh, butterfly wings. Got him. Shadow Mare. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. That was the sound of me scratching behind his ear. Well, there ain't no use to sit and wonder why, babe. I wrote a Bob Dylan song one time called "I Haven't Been Right Since You Left," babe. About seasonal depression. Oh, Murwatch was where we were going to go. We're going to get to the quests in a little bit, and we'll dive more into another Chaurus. Oh, I hate this guy. Slam! Slam! Wham! She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves horses. America too. I want to run people off with that. They're gonna be like, "Oh God, this is terrible. Why is YouTube putting me here? This is awful. This guy sucks." That's what they're thinking. That's what they're saying. I can hear it. I can feel it. I know that's what they're thinking. I know that's what you're thinking. All right, let's cool. Cool. I think that's the only thing that I got that I'm keeping right. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I big Tom Petty guy. Yeah, I love a good story. Dylan was a student of Hank as well, and in my opinion, Hank Williams was the guy, man. There must be some kind of way out of here. We're at 317. Where is the rest of this? Oh, it's all of the... Here, let's do this then. All of these lesser souls, let's... drop them. Lesser. So now everything is in its right place. Everything. A devil between us. A whore's in my head. Whore at the door. Whore in my bed. But hey, where have you been? If I go, I will surely die. With chain, with chain, with chain, with chain, with chain, chain, with chain. Ugh. Says the man to the lady. Says the lady to the man she adores, and the whores like a choir they go all night. Mary, ain't you tired of this? Is the sound that the mother makes when the baby breaks, which ain't change. All right, now we've put that where we wanted it to go. So now we shall... Oh, I might need to get some firewood from the other house. Actually, I'm going to sleep here with my wife in our house. Gigantic.
Hello, my love.
A big
Back from some
love.
adventure, I bet.
I've been adventuring. I gotta go to the other house because I gotta make some... Do I? I probably do. I've just been buying malachite to make arrows out of because we're about to be able to make... we're about to be able to make... arrows. We're about to be able to make dragon bone arrows. Paul Weller? I do not know Paul Weller. I know Phil Oakes. Oh no, did I take all the firewood? I did. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I brought my firewood. And although I'm so dumb, I'm gonna make it and it'll be good. I wonder, should I craft a couple glass arrows or two? Why not? Let's make 10 sets. Man, I tell you what, I've been loving the radio in the car because now I get my Tom Waits back. I have been so long without my Tom Waits. Y'all, I get all the Tom Waits back. Now I have my whole I have my whole playlist of Waits on YouTube that I just put on shuffle and let that bitch fly, bro. I love Tom Waits. Like, I think we all have our guy who's our number one, and mine changes every decade or so. But for this most recent run of favorites, I'll walk you through it. My original favorite was probably when I was first getting into music. It was probably something like Bon Jovi or Kiss. I was really heavily into those bands at the same time. When I was in about 7th grade, you know, you start picking your own music where, you know, I would always say my favorite band is Kiss or my favorite band is Bon Jovi. I think Bon Jovi might have been a little bit before Kiss. Then I got into Kiss and I was kind of done with Bon Jovi. But, I was very into after Kiss, I got into this Christian band called Hillsong, and they had this guy Nigel. They were an Australian. Hillsong was an Australian Christian band, and this guy named Nigel, who was an absolute beast on guitar. He was so cool, and we got to see them live one time at this random church in South Carolina, and it was one of the first times where I was like interested in hanging out after the show so I could try to get a chance to talk. And I had opportunity to talk with Nigel for a second, and it was just so cool that like he gave us kids a moment of his time, and he was just smooth as somebody. We were like, hey, we're all in a band, and he was like really awesome, and he was like, we asked each of us what we played, and it's just that as a young kid, you know, somebody you look up to that much, just to take a little time with you, it means a lot. It meant a lot to us. And then there was this other guy who was with us who was like, I ain't in a band, I'm just a roadie. And he was just so smooth. Now looking back with how he said, thank God for roadies, I've got to pack up. And thank God for roadies, and we don't have any, basically, and I need to go And he was just he like gave us a little bit of his time, but he also was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna walk away from you now. Man, that was cool. But I was really into them when I was probably in like, you know, 9th, 10th grade. And about 9th or 10th grade was about the time the Beatles released the Beatles 1 album. It was all of their number 1 hits on an album. It was red and yellow, and it just had a big 1 on it. And I remember seeing it, and it just looked so cool. I bought it, not knowing anything about the Beatles. I just bought it because the case looked cool. The album cover was sweet. And that was about, like I said, 9th or 10th grade, somewhere around there. I bought that album, and I became obsessed. I became like hardcore obsessed with the Beatles. And that was when, shortly after that, that was when I decided the Beatles were my favorite band. But I was only listening to the hits. I was only like, because back then I wasn't really, I was a surface area music fan, you know?
Soon.
If that makes any sense to you, a surface area music fan, where I was just kind of like literally on the surface area. I'm not gonna need any grand soul gems for anything, I don't think. But I'll keep a couple just in case. I'm not going to be charging anything with grand soul gems. In fact, I'm just going to leave those in here. Just keep 1. I'll charge things with lesser and petty. All right, we got that. Oh, yeah. And we've got the extra 60 pounds of Elder Scrolls, which, yeah, 280 is fine. Dress up as Kiss and play Bon Jovi, that's hilarious. Are you ready? Come on, yeah. Tommy used to work on the dogs. Flick the tongue. Union men on strike, was down on his luck is tough. Spit the blood and the fire shoots off. That's funny. Okay, and our precious gems. Hey, sweetheart.
Honor to you, my thing.
Oh, honor to you, my wife. Nothing but all the honor to you, sweetheart. I'm putting these precious gems right next to you, my most precious gem. My most precious gem over here with the precious gems. How sweet and perfect. All right, honey. Me and old Serrana over here gotta run. And
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
yes, indeed. And you, Lydia. We gotta run. We gotta go figure out a way to
Long
read
life to you, Thane.
read these Elder Scrolls. Thank you for you know, all the kind words, Lydia. All right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to transcribe the lexicon. Or maybe we will. To hell with it. Why don't we go try? Who shut this gate? Oh man, I gotta go the long way around again. That is so obnoxious. The Dooch. I don't think anything should have respawned in here in this short of an amount of time. No, we still got the Dwemer corpses laying around. First time I went the wrong way the whole time I was running there.
Where'd you come from? Oh yeah, this is the right way for sure.
I remember.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
I love how the clairvoyance is just like, yeah, just walk through this mound of dirt. Oh, I just needed to pick the level. Okay, I see. Egos, man. Everything goes to the bad. Okay, so that's the thing we needed to do there.
Dig, Dwemer, give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Hell yeah, I got a spot on Saturday on the early show. Fuck yeah.
Ah, the box contains the heart.
Alright, Nesbitt, to be honest, I'm probably going to sneak out of here in a little bit anyway, as well. I'm going to try to do this, I'm going to try to do this, Elder Scrolls thing, but I don't know, we'll see.
It was thought to have been destroyed by the
I just wanted to get some hours in tonight, some stream hours.
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
So he tells us about the Hermaeus Mora, or whatever the thing is. Let's see.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
You shall not. You shall not pass. All right. So from here, let's go get the... Good, a road. Nice.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
That's right. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. You know what? punch a mud crab to death. I know this is just corundum, but I have to check. Just in case it's gold. There we go.
Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, your friend Dexy and I are gonna have some words when we get back. No one's been here in centuries.
I know it's
I doubt
beautiful,
there's
isn't
any
it?
other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful. I got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
All right, here we go. What? Markar. This is a map.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
This is the end.
Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries.
Well, we
doubt
gotta
there's any other
do
place
it all
like it in
again.
Skyrim. It's beautiful. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer. Head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
What's up, Alpha? Have a word from my sponsor while he's reading these Elder Scrolls again.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I could see it in your eyes. You looked about 1,000 leagues away. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down. Where'd you come from?
That's all you've got?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Hell yeah, Trick. Yeah, the old daytime waterfall. That waterfall. Again, I stopped the waterfall by finally thinking again. I stopped the waterfall. My sense of feeling again. I stopped the waterfall. My finally feeling again. I stopped the waterfall. My sense of feeling again. 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 beautiful mathematics. And again, I stopped the waterfall. Since up me again. No again. Again, I stopped the waterfall. The idea was always there.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics
Trick, you wanna hear a little secret? Because I'll tell you a little secret. All I have are phones. This is a phone. My chat monitor is a phone. All of my cameras are phones. That's all I have right now. The only thing that you really need, I think, is decent laptop or a decent PC. I tell people all the time, man, like my friends at work, that I want to start streaming. I want them to start streaming. Because in my opinion, like, and I know that this is, you know, we all talk about this being fun, you know, because it is fun. But this is also, if you play games,
Where'd you go?
whatever you got is plenty. And I've been using this for a long time. The same setup, the same 2007 television that I use. The newest thing that I have in this setup is the actual PC itself, and that is a 2020 build. And it wasn't even a good 2020 build. It was more like a mid build in 2020. I'll tell you what I did. I literally just set up my camera to zoom in and just zoomed in on the screen, like, and even when the screen went black, you could see my reflection sitting there in the TV. But I just streamed a here's Darkfall. I tell you what, here, I'll show you. If you're here for a second, I'll show you exactly how I did it. Let's just look up a Paperboy stream. All right, this is from 5 years ago here. This is from 5 years ago. Check this out. So I did have a forward-facing camera that I plugged into my computer. But if you take all of that away and the stuff at the bottom, I was literally just filming my television here. I was literally just filming my TV. You can see the wall on the side and my art hanging on the wall. You can see the edges of the television. I just put it somewhere where it was out of the way. This is how I first started streaming. And that was because I was playing an actual NES, an actual regular Nintendo NES. I was only playing games that I had, and I didn't have a way to lose. I'd lose a lot of. There's a lot of lag in this. This is where I started. This is from 5 years ago. So you can see this is possible, man. You can literally do this. I'm trying to find a spot where here. So see right here where the screen goes black, you can just see the reflection of everything, everything behind you. So you just, oh, you want to hear me lose my shit for a second? Watch this.
They said they were sent mistakenly to his house.
These are my Discord homies. I used to go live and voice chat.
I looked at the ingredients. It's all like cordyceps and shit. God! Like, so it had voice for green. Well, I will. That's true. That's true. That's true. I will say one thing.
Losing my mind. Look at that. That was my boy Gunther. But anyway, this is how I used to set up. You just see I'm filming the TV, and I did many streams like this back in the day. So just, you can start anywhere you're at, man. You can start wherever you're at. You can start there. It's totally fine. So yeah, don't let anything hold you back from streaming. Like, do that no matter what. Don't let anything deter you from doing that. And I promise, dude, I was telling my buddy today, you don't even have to have a good... Bro, you can use just your phone. You can use just your phone. Set it up to where you can see the screen comfortably. Dude, what I do is I just order... oh, shit. You can get these... You see this right here? You can get these selfie sticks. Just a regular selfie stick like this, and these like will pop out and hold your phone nice. It's just a nice little. The reason I use the selfie sticks like this, you can get a one that has like a little camera tripod, but these fit so nicely in a microphone stand, like an oversized microphone clip. I'd order like from Amazon, just order a regular boom microphone stand like this guy right here. This with the bar, you know, the boom stand. You don't want the one straight up and down. You want the one with the boom arm on it. Make sure to order a boom. You can get one for probably $15 on Amazon. I'll look right now. Yeah, boom mic stand. You can get them for Amazon Essentials. I just want that one. I'm scrolling down to find the one that I'm thinking about. It's literally an Amazon Basics adjustable boom arm height and microphone stand with tripod base. So $25 for that. A round handled selfie stick for $15. Or let's see. Or you could just get a 64-inch phone holder tripod for $20. I don't like using those little things like that because you always want them to be good. To be honest, you could just get the selfie stick. The $15 selfie stick, I think that's what I used in the beginning before I upgraded to having the microphone stand. Because this guy, you can just get the selfie stick. This is a $15 selfie stick right here. I think it's Selfie Show brand. But you could just pop this guy open and you get it down, you twist this guy to lock it into place. That way it doesn't, and now you've got like it will stationary. You have a little tripod so you can sit it on a chair in front of the TV to just get it to the right height and zoom in on your phone. And that way, if you have that, you can even, brother, if you want to get creative, you probably got a mirror in your house. You can sit a mirror next to the TV so that they can see your image in the mirror and see the television, dude. I'm telling you, man, there's creative ways to do this to just get started. You don't need the best stuff. The most important thing right now is getting started. Trust me.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I'm just saying there's there are creative ways, and I'll tell you, I told my buddy Chandler Rohn, who's a very funny comedian. He's a guy that I look up to comedically, man. He's done some pretty big shows, dude. He's opened for Anthony Jeselnik. He's and the only reason I say that is just to let you guys, I know how great he is, and I don't ever bring up that stuff, but I know you I know you guys will know who Jeselnik is, and that'll kind of validate Chandler as a good guy. Anyway, I was talking to him earlier about streaming, and I'm like, buddy, start now. Start with whatever you've got. And those were my first gaming streams. The things that I just showed you, that stream 5 years ago. that was the very beginning of my streaming that was the very beginning of my streaming career. Yeah, so I showed you guys right where I started from, and I just so happened to have already been doing a podcast. But if it makes you feel any better, buddy, right now I am using the same exact setup that I used then. Like in that stream that I just showed you guys, I'm currently using the same exact setup. Like, I still, like, the only thing that is different is the phone that is using the camera. The phone I'm using as a camera was my daily driver cell phone back then. It's my iPhone 10 that was just my phone back then. And the phone that I used as a camera back then is now the iPhone 7 I had right before this 10. It was used as a camera, and the iPhone I had before that was the chat monitor. So literally, I had this whole setup the same exact way back then. I'm still doing this the same way I always did. I've not. And let me tell you something, dude. There's so many people, me included, who will tell you, hey, do this, try this, trust me, do this, do this. So many people along the way told me that I should do things differently. I should try other things. I should upgrade my cameras. I should upgrade this and that. And though I agree with them that, yes, I should do these things. I should upgrade this stuff. But I've also been using the same setup for a very long time. And I've gotten here. I've gotten to where we are now. You know, back then that video had maybe, I don't know, 30 or 40 views.
I wonder what happened to them.
But this one is using the same exact thing, man. I've been told the same thing, and I actually do. I do see a benefit of doing separate channels. I get that. It's probably a good thing to do. The only issue is that my biggest oh, that's going to be the exit when we come back around. I have my biggest following here on this channel. And eventually what I'll do is I will allow someone to start an official Clips channel and let them keep all the dollars they make from it. Just to redirect to this live stream channel here. Eventually, because that's what Asmongold does apparently. He lets his He lets his clips channel people keep all the revenue that generates, because the other one does so well that it doesn't. That's their pay. And I like that. That's nice. But I think I'm just gonna keep my own, like, putting this on my own channel. Maybe I should have somewhere different. Maybe I should have somewhere different to upload my videos and stuff.
Did you hear something?
Maybe I should just make this channel YonderLive. But we've gone too far at this point to rebrand.
Who's there?
Got it there. But yeah, just to let you know, man, like, there's gonna be so many people along this way to tell you this and that about what to do and what not to do. Bro, you just gotta do your own thing. You gotta do your own thing however you're gonna do it, and if you keep doing it that way and you're having a good time, people will notice that.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelibor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Ordeal.
Celebrimbor? Exactly.
Oriel, Oriel, Halkosh, Akatosh. So many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers.
Yeah, it does,
Those twisted
Celebrimbor.
creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have
Hell
your
yeah, Trick.
assistance.
I just want people to do this.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause.
It's 6 in the morning, they gave me
The Chantry
no
was a
warning.
place of peaceful worship. I led a small group
Had
of
to
paladins,
be on
but we
my
were no
way.
match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum, where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Oriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
So this is Snow Elf. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the Initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the Ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the Ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple so we can kill your brother and kill Mom as well.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry.
Hell yeah, 100% trick. Like I said, I just want people to do this.
The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's Ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
But yeah, man, I just want people to do this and realize that it's possible, because
Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
because it is. This is very possible.
Where'd you come from?
And I know that it's overwhelming at some... It's overwhelming at a certain point. You know, it's...
Where'd you come from?
Like, it looks very overwhelming, but it's so simple, man. And I'm telling you, dude, like I said, dude, there's been so many people that have come up to me and said, yo, you really got to get some good 4K cameras. Or, hey, man,
That'll teach you.
better monitor, better computer, better this, better that. Everyone always suggests these things, but I'm promising you what you already have is plenty. And use the mirror if you want to get your face on the screen. Use the mirror next to the... That way you only have to use your phone. You don't have to buy anything right now. You can use what you got. And man, you could... Something else I used to do before I had the phone clips, I would just sit like a Dr. Pepper bottle or something up on the counter, prop my phone up against that, and just get it as straight on the screen as I could. You know, if you knock it over, it gets knocked over. But like that, I'm promising you, man. Like I'm not just saying this to. Yeah, I'm not just saying this to. You know, get you to. I'm not trying to do anything but help. It's important that you know that you can. Start. The important thing is starting ASAP. Like, that is the most important thing. Realistically, you're not gonna make any. Well, actually, you're already monetized, so you would probably make good money right out of the gate, because you're already monetized, and you'll probably do pretty well. But for those who have to build a channel, I suggest just start. Don't worry about anything else. Just start. That's it. If you get started, you're already winning the hardest battle. That's the hardest thing to do, is start, because your brain will always come up with a reason that you need to wait. It'll always come up with an excuse to get you to wait. Don't let it do that. Trust me when I say, get started first. Worry about the quality of things later. You look at all of the biggest streamers, and I've been referencing him a bit because I've been watching a lot of his content lately. But dude, even Asmongold, as big as he is right now, he still uses like some of the lowest quality, like some of the lowest quality cameras on some of his biggest clips. Oh my god. Oh, and I haven't saved. But if you look at any of the bigger,
as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
the biggest streamers,
Where'd you come from?
the biggest streamers started off just like that. And I mean, they will like let the quality will come as it comes, dude. Just my word is my bond in telling you that. I implore you to just start.
I knew I heard something.
That's the main thing, man. Get started. Figure out the rest later, just start. That's my advice for anyone. Trick, you're already doing all the right stuff already. You're utilizing what you got and doing a great job with that. But as far as like the stream playing the games,
I knew I heard something.
Kung Pao, enter the fist. I don't think I have. It does sound familiar.
Must be gone now.
That's Is that a Bruce Lee movie or a Jet Li movie?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Watch out, Serana. It's a trap. Serana resisted healing hands, huh? Okay. Love a good spoof movie. Oh man, my buddy Chandler though, he was he plays games. He's a gamer. He likes to play, like, where I say what I am is more I like recreationally play games. Like, he's a gamer. I was like, buddy, you should just start streaming. Just go live, get started. I was telling him the same thing. Implore. I implore you. Yeah, by the way, anybody who is out there listening to this that just might be on the fence about it, if you already play games, if you already are a gamer, and you have any inkling at all to do this, to lie, I'm telling you, just start. It's worth it. And also, if you stick with it long enough, it'll start to generate some funds for you. And all it takes is to not stop. That's all it takes. And some people might be like, I don't have the best personality for talking to people. I'm telling you.
Mrs. Balmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
There are demographics for everything, man. There are demographics for every walk of life, every type of person. If you're awkward on camera, there's a crowd for you.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I implore you to reconsider.
Who's there?
I'm getting a little sleepy, y'all.
Keep your eyes open here. Who's there?
Just your boy, old Headshot McGee here. Oh, Headshot Magoo. Hell yeah, Trick. I'm here to help, brother. I'm here to help. I want everybody to experience this thing that I am currently experiencing with my YouTube channel. I want everybody to know what this feels like. I really want that. It's such a wonderful feeling. I want everyone else to know this feeling. Because you guys, and I can tell just by I can tell by chatting, like just the chat, like you'd be fun to watch. Like you're personable.
Where'd you come from?
You would care about the people's experience. Green tea is a wonderful feeling. Then you can feel the way that I feel all the time. Just put a little green tea on it.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
You're right, let's have 5. tell you what people should worry about more than anything else is honest. Like, just be honest. Don't try to put on for anybody. Like, telling you, man, being honest goes a long way. Oh, hell yeah.
Fallen link emoji. Coffee emoji.
Trick. Appreciate the kindness. Oh, hold on. There we go. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Nonsense, man. Thank you. Yeah, that would have felt not great. You know what I feel like? I want a glass of chocolate milk. I'll be right back. Let me go get some chocolate milk. Oh boy. Nothing like a nice glass of chocolate milk. Hell yeah, Trick. I ain't going nowhere right yet. But almost.
Gold chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, Alma wanted to keep it there.
Yeah.
Never
12
saw anything like
ounces.
this back on the island.
Yeah, that would probably last me a few months before, or a couple months probably before I would like need to part ways with it and get something fresh. I have to burn something fresh. Oh, so that's what... I didn't see the first thing you said earlier. I just saw you say the price amount. I didn't know this is what you were talking about. Yeah, that is a good deal. Yeah, that's what I would do with a surplus of that amount. Hey, that looks like Australia. Okay, I need to go more that way. Okay, there it is.
I think that's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is... Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum. brilliance illuminate your path.
Man, where do I go from here? I gotta go through the Forgotten Vale, but I just don't know. I just don't think there is anywhere else for me to go here. Stuck it. Oh no! Okay, I'm stupid. There's a that looked such like a wall. I couldn't tell. Okay, so we got... Alright, we got markers to these. Sweet.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Welcome, Initiate. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it speed your journey to the inner sanctum.
another one of those way shrines up there? I wonder where this one goes.
Hell yeah, gold ore. Let's smoke to that.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
I know, Serrano. I just want to finish this. I really just want to finish this before I move on, because I don't want to have to start a stream in this mess. By the way, it's 4:19 here on the Central Time Zone.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this. More spiders? I like the ones back home better. Where'd you come from?
Quicksilver, may as well.
This must be that beautiful
You know we may
Skyrim
as well.
weather I've always heard about.
It is, Serrana. I gotta be honest with you, Serrana. Usually, if you're a married man, as I am in this game, you spend a lot of time with an available, unmarried woman as attractive as yourself. You end up becoming biased towards the attractive woman because she's something new. But I gotta be honest with
You've
you.
reached the way shrine
I miss
of
my
learning,
wife.
Initiate.
I miss Lydia,
Are you
Serrana.
prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
I'm ready to fill my vessel. Wait, what?
Ariel bless you, child, for you are a step closer to the inner sanctum and everlasting wisdom.
Everlasting wisdom. Yeah, I don't want to think about what Molag Bal did to Serrana. I would like to cure Serrana of her vampirism. And then she'll pull the whole, I'm a real girl now.
arrived at the Way Shrine of Resolution.
Okay.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Show Liz.
Then go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you undertake your journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay, so Darkfall, Shrine of Learning, Shrine of Sight. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sweet. I'll complete the... Because I'm not ready to battle Harkin yet. Not tonight. I'm just going to finish this part. Why'd you stop right there? You were on pace to go right for it. Recharge this guy.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it. I know it would have tried to kill us, but still.
What's there? accidental shot. I just really want to get through this first. I hate it here. Is anybody else, you guys,
Not the most solid construction.
hate it in this?
Not what I'd expect.
I don't like doing things outside of Skyrim. I don't like the Black Reach. I don't like the veil of whatever. I don't like this. Not crazy about the soul cairn as well. It's just not my thing. Looting this chest, however, that's right up my alley. Okay, let's see what we got here. Should probably save real quick. Bam. I was holding on until we hit that 4-digit mark. And look at there. We hit it. We didn't even start streaming till almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We got an Oblivion aim here. No. So when I was aiming up, I was close to hitting. Whoa. How you do that? Save. Hell yeah, Andre. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate that. We're up to 20. What is that? What's that number say in the corner? I can't read it clearly enough. My eyes are kind of running together, blurring out. Appreciate the sub. Do be sure to like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that yet, guys, as well. Would help a bunch. Okay, I kind of got to do this.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Chill, he good. I mean, loud with all that. Just be silent. Walk that one up.
Done and done.
Oh no, this isn't where I need to go. This is the way I need to go. Yes. This is the way. We want to do this, fill this ewer.
Stay on your guard.
Right in the kisser. Oh, right in the hip. And Humpty Dumpty took a great fall.
Where'd you come
It's rolling up on 5 o'clock in the morning here in Austin, Texas, and I got to get a little bit of sleep. I got to do a podcast tomorrow with my friend Kimmy Congdon.
Stay on your guard.
And then we're doing a little secret show jamming. After that, we'll be live streaming that too. If you guys are interested in any of the other thing I do other than gaming, I'm a musician, have been for many, many years of my life. And I do that at the beginning of a comedy show in Austin, Texas called The Death Squad Secret Show. Oh, why'd you have to start running right there, bro? Iron. Quicksilver, nice.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Yeah, I kind of got stuck here because I want to, I gotta finish this damn quest. I gotta finish this damn quest before I go any farther. Oh my God. Oh, I've saved at least kind of recently.
Stay on your guard. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
All right, now we can F5. We weren't too far back.
Where'd you come from? I like this. Where'd you...
Shit. Save. Where the fuck? noticed that was over there. I don't even really need no Quicksilver mine. No Quicksilver ore. But I ain't going back to that other spot to mine that shit. What's up, JV the kid? Yep, they're all sleeping. The algorithm loves me. What can I say?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Hey, Serana, get out of the way. Come over here. Never mind. Bro, this thing is killing me. You know what? We're gonna break out the heavy artillery.
Done and done.
These things are huge jerks. It's already 5. I need to be in bed. I need to be in bed already. The sun's gonna be coming up soon. Oh, Jesus.
You found the way shrine of... May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Oh. Oh, so there it is.
That has to be the place. I've never seen a building
Home
like
is
that before.
where I wanna be.
This is the kind of thing I wanted to see.
Turn me
Makes
around.
everything else worth it.
I feel numb. Born with a weak heart. I guess that this must be the place. I can't tell one from another. Making up as we go along. Feet on the ground, head in the skies. It's okay, I know nothing's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. Oh. Oh, snap. Resist cold. So I got some Ice Wraith Essence. And so I got 4 resist colds.
These Falmer, they're frozen in the ice. I wonder how long they've been like this. And I thought the soul care was creepy.
Come on now.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
I knew I heard
Sure. Hell yeah, Brian. You're catching us right here towards the end.
Did you really come here expecting to claim Ariel's bow? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching companion to me.
Wait, is he talking about me?
Which, I'm sorry to say, means your usefulness is at an end.
Where'd you come from?
impressive display, but a wasted effort. You delay nothing but your own deaths.
Watch out! He's pulling down the ceiling! I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
My life ended long before you were born.
I could punch something right now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to save right here and just start this one in a big big battle, exciting battle to start the next one with. I'm just tired. It's 15 minutes after I wanted to go to bed already. So I'm just gonna let it be right here. And I have a ring of water breathing, which is lighter than and I need to hit the head real fast before we put a ribbon on this thing. 2129. We're one subscriber away from 2130. I do like nice round numbers. Oh boy. Let's have a word from our sponsors here. And we're definitely going to go raid Nesbitt, because Nesbitt's the man. He's our guy. Let's have a word here from the sponsors. Hell yeah, Velvet gets it. Velvet, you watch the second episode of Welcome to Derry yet? Ooh. I really needed that sip. I really needed that sip. Anyway. Yeah, it's 5:15. I gotta go to sleep. I got up a little earlier today than normal. The pinned link in the chat, my merch store. If you guys want to buy some merch, be sure to snag that. Which is cool. Yeah, honestly, this it's not grabbing me really at all. But one thing I do like about it is just it's more story from the world, which same way I feel about The Witcher. It's the same way I feel about The Witcher. I'm going to watch it. It might not be the best content, and it may not be the best, but I'm going to watch it because it's a continuation of a story that I like. But anyway. Thank you guys so much for being here. Like the video if you haven't yet on your way out. We are a little over 4 hours on the stream. Pooter would call that a marathon stream. We would have been a little bit longer if I got started a little earlier. You will not see me. Shit. It's not Thursday. I'm usually used to this being a Thursday night stream. We usually do Virtual Red Band on Wednesday. You will see me tomorrow night. In fact, we may do just some chat chilling because I need to smoke some chicken legs tomorrow night. Smoking chicken legs tomorrow night. We're gonna go raid our boy Nesbitt. Our boy Nesbitt is the man. Nesbitt's he's the best, 100% the best. And now that he knows how to raid, he can pass it off to someone after that. Yeah. That's all I got for you tomorrow night. We're going to be grilling and smoking some chicken drumsticks. So I feel like I'll definitely stream throughout that, but it's not exactly like an action thing. It'll be mostly just us chatting for a while, waiting for that to be done. We'll probably do some gaming, and I don't know. We'll figure out how we'll do that. That'll be a lot of moving parts tomorrow, but we'll figure it out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please show up tomorrow for the secret show. 7:30 p.m., 7:45, 7:40, somewhere around there. Somewhere after 7:30. Be there for that, okay? We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Roll Tide. Like the video, like Nesbitt's when you get over there. Roll Tide, everybody.